Hello, hello everybody, welcome in. I forgot to turn my lights on. Oh, I do that every once in a while, I don't know why. But anyways, welcome in everybody. We are back with some more Assassin's Creed 3, Remastered version. We are going to be continuing. We're going to focus on all the side stuff that I've been trying to do, but had to kind of progress the story first to really get anywhere with them. First thing I gotta do is say thank you to Silent Psycho King 62672 for the follow. Much appreciated. Hopefully you guys enjoy. And yes, spring training games are happening, so in my team, my Tigers are playing, so they're gonna go off every so often. But anyways, we're not gonna waste too much time. The goal for today is to kind of get all this side information caught up. But before we get too far, we're gonna jump out. Should I leave the Animus first? And we'll quickly check and see if we got anything important. Not gonna be able to talk to anyone, so let's see what emails we got. Huh, interesting. I have a feeling that's Juno who randomly shows up beside our machine. Alright, so now that we have access to most areas over here, we got a lot of stuff, a lot of side stuff we gotta finish. Like, we got a lot of animals to find where we hunt them. And whatnot. It's an interactive conversation. We will come back and get all of this side done. We got the hunting stuff, we got all the animals to find, we got those trinkets. Oh, so it does not show anything when we're not over here. That is interesting. Alright, so we'll aim for there. We'll get this interactive conversation over here. Ooh, we got a horse whistle now. This will make travel much easier. Where was this when we had all the snow?
You should get a bolt runner. There's enough in here for both of us.
That's interesting. Gotta go up one more. Now I did. There was a Catherine thing the other day that I'm not allowed to take the horse past here. Okay. That I missed. We'll see.
You must be Connor. We've been raring to finally meet you. My name's Catherine, and this is Diana. We're the wives of those two blockheads who cut trees.
Nice to meet you. We've heard so much of you from the boys. Glad to finally put a face to the name.
The pleasure is mine.
We were just discussing how nice this bit of territory is, on a river,
Hey, the Five
with nobody
Luces.
upstream. I won't lie, Godfrey's
Welcome,
letter
Nymph.
had me a little worried. But now that we're here and settled,
What do you
I
mean it's
must say
Friday
I'm rather
sadness?
happy.
My kids will be hanging around the house. Y'all can
You
just
had
sit
us on
around
this
and watch
plot
me play
north
some
of
Assassin's
Champlain.
Creed.
It was a
What's wrong
tangle
with
of
that?
rock and bramble. Ugh, horrible place. It's a real treat to be able to walk up the hill and take in the ocean.
Your husbands must keep you busy.
Nothing we can't handle, Connor. The boys think they run the show, but the real bosses are right in front of you.
I do not doubt it.
New trophy unlocked at the manor. Okay. So obviously we're gonna have some stuff we can do.
Grand afternoon, Connor.
Okay, that's just the icons of all my dudes. I like that. I like that. Tells me where they are. And all that fun jazz. I like that. Alright. I like that. So that when I need say, okay, I need to go find so-and-so, they'll be right there on the map. We also got things we gotta take care of as well, like, there's the ledgers, the deliveries and stuff. Oh yeah, we gotta go towards the other one. So those are short bursts of speed, which I'm probably sure. Not sure who that was. Sure hope he doesn't cause trouble, or I'll have to deal with him. But we're still gonna have some fun. We're gonna, like I said, we're gonna take care of all the side stuff that we're capable of. That's unlocked at the moment. What I like is I can't just do all of the side stuff right away, but there's a certain amount we can do. So like we gotta find one more animal to hunt in this area, one more in Frontier, or in Penang. We got all the Black Creek. We need one more in Diamond Basin. We got all the ones there. So basically, as we were going through all these areas, we're gonna try and find all the animals to hunt. That is the goal. So since we're here, and also we're also gonna continue getting these feathers, the viewpoints. There's a defend convoy. That's our village. We got the Frontsman mission to do. We got the Hunting Society mission to do. We got a Homestead mission. Harbor Master, which I think will allow us to travel to other destinations. That's a fast travel. But yeah, we've got a lot to do here. And we're going to do these things until there's none left on the map. Once we know there's none left on the map, that's when we will move on. We got all the hunting animals and all the fun stuff. Alright, so first things first is we still have notoriety. So we got to figure out we're gonna have to figure out how we get rid of our notoriety. We'll probably, although, figure it out when we go deeper into a couple of the towns. That's where we'll probably figure out, even down here. When we get to some of these more whole towns areas, we'll probably get rid of our notoriety there. We got area over here to discover. So that's where we're gonna go. Our horse is being stubborn. Do I already have the elk discovered here? Yes. We might have to get off the horse and do this. Okay, this is the end of the line here. Okay, we've got all of it discovered, except for kind of up here. We know the water part's gonna be guarded by dudes, so we're still gonna... How big's our hunting area? So we're gonna go up here, and we're gonna just kind of travel around, make sure we've got everything unlocked so that we can find the last animal. Because if we get more of that side mission we had yesterday where we had to go get different animal pelts, I want to make sure I have all my options. And I don't want to be confined to certain areas. We do got to get up there if we can. And we also have all our logbook stuff to do, like meet with Harold Ring and the old brewery. We got to disarm 5 enemies. We got to kill 5 enemies affected by smoke bombs. Kill enemies with your hidden blades. Stealth kill enemies without being detected. Kill an officer. We did that one. We got the hunting. We got the Hunting Society. We got this one. Find the bear tracks. And then we got the 5 deer, so we got to kill 2 more. We got to trade hunting spoils. which I'm not sure how we're gonna do. We gotta use bait and snare, which we gotta get more bait first. We have killed the bear. We got the frontiers. Underground networks, which I think is in Boston. But we gotta get one more high point. Location of every fort, which I think is going to be more annoying than anything. We gotta explore the canopy by traveling. We gotta. I don't know what they mean by canopy, but we're gonna have to travel 100 meters through trees. Which I think we will do a little bit later. We got all our collectibles to get, all the feathers around the frontier, which we've been doing slowly. There are books to get to show them right now, which I could actually go to Boston for to get. The chests, the trinkets. There's a defense convoy. Oh, we gotta get to that. So then, where is our convoy? Those are the things we sent out earlier. I didn't know that that was a timed thing until I looked at it. Alright, we're gonna go back up to Johnstown. We're gonna go to this little island here and see if we can find the last creature we're hunting. I get it. I failed to save my convoy. You don't gotta get on my case about it. Not gonna worry about that at the moment.
Again? I've seen you punished by the dog,
Or do I gotta open my ledger? kind of annoyed if that's not going away, but yeah, we're just gonna not run on our. Get it, there's bears here. I'm not worried about bears. Lots of bears around here. Okay, that's a bear. If I knew how to get my ledger, I would... Yeah, we already got a bear. I want the other creature. Bears seem to like to attack me at random. Unless I'm supposed to go fishing. Yeah, there's no real bears. Unless I'm supposed to fish, and I gotta get a fishing rod. You know what? We'll take care of finding all the animals in a minute. That could take a little while. So let's start heading down. Hey, Jack. Welcome in, buddy. And I'm gonna try and get rid of the notoriety. hydrate, Jack. Yeah, I need like arrows and stuff, so I gotta go into the town and see if I can find stores and stuff, or if I gotta do all that in Boston. Where even am I? Which hunting region am I in? Ow. Not gonna hunt anything too much. Thank you for the posture, chat. And we'll travel 100 kilometers through the trees eventually. Or miles or whatever. I want to get rid of this one level of notoriety. Excuse me, notoriety. I'm just not sure where I'm going to do that at the moment. Ooh, general store. So let's get rid of all these. Thank you for the 5 stream streak there, Jack. Much appreciated. Hopefully your recovery's going well. Yeah, that can be an issue for a while. So that's how we keep track of the ledger.
Come to buy or sell?
Alright, let's see what we can buy. So all these will be locked. Blunt weapons. All those are locked. Small weapons. We can buy a stone dagger. But I want my tomahawk. basically the same thing. Once we do this, we can start focusing on getting other stuff done. Okay, we got those. Maps. This is one thing I want. Even though these cost a lot. We'll buy them one at a time. We'll buy the frontier chests. And yeah, so there's gonna be feathers that we're gonna have to get throughout. Yeah, there's a page map. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about those just yet. We'll get these feathers. We're not going to Boston, that's why we're not going to get those chests. And this is where we can get stuff to do stuff. We don't need those. We can't get those yet. I don't want to sell anything at the moment. Go to the accounting book. Just get these. Okay, we can build those, but is there anything... Okay, we gotta get... So these are all resources we can get. Miscellaneous. Okay. So I think some of the animals we're missing is fish. I'm wanting to try all this stuff. Okay, so now we're gonna have to earn some money. We gotta get our notoriety down, but I don't know how do we do that. Well, I know how to do it, but I don't know where here we're gonna be able to do that. Okay, there's the feather. Yeah, we're not gonna be able to just climb this here tree. Oh, I forgot to look. So there is a feather. So there's obviously going to be feathers that we don't find. But if we can find them before we buy it, that'd be great. But so there is a general store. Oh man, I just wish I had a way to get rid of my notoriety. Oh, this is where the chest is. Acquired ammunition. Smoked elk meat. Dyes. Stiffness remedy. Weapon blades. Artillery. Venison heart. Disinfectant. Nice. We got a few things. Ah, this one's inside the barn. Alright, we got those. Now we do gotta uncover still some more areas of this map. But we'll see what this viewpoint gives us, and then we'll go from there. Have I hunted anything in this area? No, I have not. Nothing appears to be huntable. Hey! that's 5 high points. I still need to see where I can either bribe somebody, printer, or a poster, but I don't seem to have any of that at the moment. Alright, so we're gonna go take care of this area over here. Finish getting rid of all the dark stuff over here, and then we'll yeah. We gotta get that there. Yeah, we'll clear out this hunting area. See if we find any animals. That's the other thing too. We're gonna see if we can find some animals in some of these areas, because there's obviously hunting animals. We just gotta find them, and then we'll take care of Concord. Yeah, we'll kind of take care of these 3 sections right here. There is a viewpoint, a treasure, and a feather, and a courier mission, and a couple more viewpoints. All kind of within this region, and then of course we've got Diamond Base we got to finish clearing out. Black Creek we still have the most to clear out, but that's because it's still mostly in funny looking smoke. But we got our horse now, and we'll take care of it when we come grab this treasure and we go do the Frontiersman mission, because we still have all of Valley Forge, Troy's Wood, Monmouth, and Packanack here. We still got all this to discover. So start by going over here. I took a chance, and that was good. What happens if I do this? No, I can't. Okay. So obviously some of these animals we cannot hunt. Which makes it slightly annoying, because it's like, okay, what animals do I hunt here? Raccoon. Okay, so these guys we can capture by bait and snares, which we gotta do. Only way we really find bait to put bait and snares down is if we find stuff where like they rest and stuff. Alright, so we found one of the hunting animals. We found a raccoon. I think this was another coon. Yeah. Another coon, which we're not going to attack. Ooh, a feather. Wait, really? I turned so I could face this. We still gotta go over here and clear all this out. But how are we looking for the Lexington? Yeah, we got a raccoon, so we gotta go over here and clear this out. Then we gotta clear all this out, which hopefully we'll find the other animals in. But we will clear this, kind of this section out. So we'll start by going up to here. Don't think there's a leap of faith here. Yeah, but I think we're already in a different area, so. Okay, that cleared that area. So now we'll go down to here and work our way back. Yeah, I have a feeling that the last section of the last hunting fish we need will be for like John's area. Or Johnstown will be a fish. I just have a feeling. We got to get a fishing rod first. Alright, so now we'll head back down to here. Now, hopefully we get a little more than... That was a raccoon again. Alright, we killed a deer. Deer discovered in Lexington. Alright, so we got another spot for deer. Yep, so we got deer and raccoons, which we already found, so I'm not going to go hunting another deer. But we have now found raccoons and deer. So we'll go here. We're going to finish clearing up this. And then we'll come down here and work our way up this way. Nothing really happening this way in terms of stuff, but we'll get the Diamond Basin area cleared up. I have a feeling this last one's going to be a fish as well. But after we clear out this, we'll start coming down this way. Or if we come down here first. We'll clear this up, and then actually we will work our way down. and clear some of this up. There's nothing in here that we can get yet. Well, there's a viewpoint. Viewpoint and a treasure we can get down here. I think there's feathers in, yeah, the Concord area. So we'll get that later. There's just so much area we gotta clear out. Yeah, that's more deer. More raccoons. Yeah, that's a raccoon. There's another store over here. Or is that the one I've already been to? That's the one I've already been to. Okay. Still has weird climbing techniques, but not gonna worry about that at the moment. Alright. We're just gonna clear out this whole dark section. Kind of get this spot of the side of the river kind of taken care of. So we'll go up to here. What hunting ground is this? Frontier? We can... Oh no. Diamond Basin. We can try and find the last animal we're hunting here, but we'll probably not. We'll also be able to finally get some Concord hunting animals, and maybe we'll find the last two as we're doing this. It's just like, I don't want to half-hearted do it, so let's just go all the way out. Come back in and get everything we need to get. And so we're also looking for the hunting animals in case we got more. Oh, hey, we need this. It's probably here. Where am I? Okay, yes, I know about those. And yes, I know viewpoints make it easier, but a deer, eh? I'm gonna wait and do bait and snares. I don't know, that could have been it. Could have not been it. Oh well. And we lost an arrow. Hmm. What's this here? Interesting. You know what? I'm gonna actually try and see if deer is the last thing here. But I'm pretty sure they have deer and elk as the same thing. I was gonna save my bait, but yeah, see, deer and oop. Deer and elk are considered the same thing. Alright, so we've gotten that. We'll work our way down. It's like I said, they consider deer and elk the same thing. So, like I said, I'm pretty sure the last one's gonna be a fish. I just gotta get a fishing rod made. Which I'm sure will come later. And we're back in Lexington, where... Well, that'd be awesome if I could kill those turkeys. Oh. I just wasted 2 things of bait. I'm gonna have to buy, have to buy arrows again. So we found a hare and a rabbit. Now we just need the last one. So we're gonna start down here and work our way up. So we'll go to here. We shot way too many arrows and lost a lot of bait. Alright, we're gonna put some bait and snares down. We go down, we're gonna start heading down towards here while our trap does its job. Oh, I wish I could kill that cow. Ooh, a feather. Hey! We got all the feathers in Lexington. Oh, and we got a creature. We caught a hare. And now we're gonna go up this way. Get viewpoint, viewpoint, carrier mission, feather, and then we'll make our way down there. So we'll head up this way, getting rid of all of this as we go. And then when we cross the river to get the feather, we'll take care of the rest of that. And we're gonna take care of all of this along the river. We'll get this viewpoint, then we'll do the carrier mission, come down and get the feather, come get this viewpoint, get this treasure, and see where everything else leads. I would do that, but I wanna... Still haven't figured out where I get rid of my notoriety. Still haven't found the last creature for here. But that's okay. We'll eventually figure it out. Hare discovered in Concord. How much of this is in, okay, the rest of this is gonna be in Frontier, or Concord, I mean. So it makes me wonder if, this last creature is gonna be an interesting one. Because there's not much water. Deer rested here. We already got deer in Lexington. So we gotta go up just a little more to clear that out. We gotta pay attention to our trap. Kind of disappointed I haven't found the last creature, having gone through... Raccoon discovered in Concord. So, in Concord, we have hares and raccoons and probably deer. But we're going to go back up the river, continue on discovering all this, kind of go over, when we're done all this, we're going to get this viewpoint, Go up here and get this. Kind of clear it out to the river. And then we'll come down and get this viewpoint. Do this carrier mission. Take care of all this. The feather. Go down here. Alright, we gotta find another clue. I'm not gonna do the same clue. Kind of funny how the Templars were freeing the slaves when they're all for that kind of thing. That's what made the beginning part a little interesting, was Templars want that sort of thing. They want to control people. There's deer in Concord as well. Still haven't found a location where I can get rid of my notoriety. We'll see if we can find one after we do this. Nope, but we found a feather. What have I found in Diamond Basin? All but one, I'm pretty sure it's a fishing. So let's just work on clearing, because there is an achievement for clearing the maps. And anyone who knows me, I like achievements, I like 100%ing things. Alright, so now we're going to go down to this viewpoint, clearing out all of this on our way down. We'll do the courier, we'll get the feather and do the courier mission right after. Wolf. Oh. Wolf is the last one. So Wolf is the last one in the diamond area. Alrighty. That's not going to be an animal I can put a bait down with. I don't think there is one I can. No. When we get back to the Concord while we're walking down here, maybe we will. There's a bridge to go to the other side, but we're not going there right now. Ooh. What's here? A hare rested here. Well, let's drop a snare down. And throw some bait. That will be for later. Oh, I wish I could kill these goats and claim that as the last animal we need. Was there not a... There was a leap of... There was a haystack around here. They're telling me it wasn't available there? Wait, let's go back, get this feather. There's the carrier dude. Concord feathers, 1 out of 2. Alright, so... Start carrier missions. There it is. We got 1, 2, 3, 4. So actually, we'll go down here last. Because then we'll get the homestead, but we're going to come right back and get this feather. We're going to go 1, 2, 3, 4. Do the homestead. Come back. That's what we're going to do. And on our way back to the main mission, before we go to Boston and start taking care of stuff in Boston, we'll get this feather. We'll eventually go get it. Well, it just literally happened as we were on our way back. Alright, so now we'll go up here. And when we come back to get the feather, we'll continue our hunting stuff, too. Ooh, feather. Another feather for here. We will have to see what that means.
Thank
Why did that saw sound like a dog? And I'll have to look up what it means by the canopy. 'Cause something's not adding up here. And the fact that we gotta make a fishing rod to fish tells me that some of the animals I'm gonna be hunting are going to be fish. I don't even know which hunting area we're in right now. See, this is good because now we'll get to do some exploring while doing some of the side missions. And like I said, we're going to do these until we run out of them in this area. I want to get everything caught up to the main mission as possible, so that I'm not stuck doing all of this at the end. I need a way down. I need like trees or something. Or this. This works. Bad timing, game. Bad time. Look, we're back in Lexington. Have we figured out everything in Lexington yet? No. Maybe we will when we mail this. God dang it, game. We got this. We got this. I threw bait on accident. It's a fox in Lexington. So now I gotta really make sure I don't use my bait on accident. Alright, so we have... Stupid deer. So we got everything in Lexington now. This is not going to be... I'm gonna hold off on the bait right now while I'm doing this. And we'll resume it when we come back to get this feather and continue our journey down here. And that's when we'll finish up the bait.
Thank you.
And then our last one is down here. We will discover some area, and like I said, we'll also do the homestead mission while we're down there. We might end up doing that one before we actually do the mail, so we'll have to keep an eye out for that. And like I said, if it wasn't for the fact that I was delivering mail, we would take care of the clues. This just means we'll have less ground to uncover when we go back to this section. The Sasquatch is going to be last. Scorched Plains. We have 5 arrows left. Maybe we'll find one of our curious critters while we're running through here. We got deer. I'm not wasting an arrow. deer discovered in Scottish Plain or Scotch Plains. Does that mean... No, it's technically not. Oh well. Troy's Wood. Man, it's just coming down hard right now. So wet. But the mail must be delivered. So there will be deer here as well. Deer is almost everywhere. I'm waiting to get attacked by some type of predator. And like I said, we'll get back to figuring things out when we can do things properly. Lawn mount. Because I'll be here for a quick minute doing two things. We're gonna do this. Raccoon. I think raccoons just quickly yeah, bait, snares, and poison. Perfect. Ooh, a general store here, so we'll be able to, take care of that quite easily.
Thank you.
And then we've got the homestead. Oh, there's a harbor master here. Treasure. Ah, so when we're over here... Oh, that's in the next section. Okay, so bears are probably going to be in this section. So let's go take care of the homestead mission while we wait for our snare, and then we'll head back up. Now, you get inside, sir. Let's get this off of that. I'm going to need to go to that general store and get me some arrows and bait.
Animals, stop!
Take what you deserve, rebel.
Back off! This is not your business! You've been warned! You asked for it!
officers, 12 with the hidden blade. I don't know if I got any disarms while we were there.
What happened?
They demanded we give our entire yield to the crown. Warren refused. They killed our animals, salted our earth, then dragged us out. You saw what followed. I'm afraid we have nothing to give you in thanks, stranger. We have nothing left.
Perhaps there is something you could do instead.
Anything.
I live in a small community not far from here. The soil is rich. The people I live with would have need of fresh vegetables, wheat, or corn. If you were to rebuild your farm, you may prosper.
What kindness is this? We'll certainly come see. Thank you.
So now we got farm. Which one was that? Was that a home? Oh, that's a homestead. Achilles, we got stuff for him. Big Dave, having fun. Him, great and tough for you. Lance, Warren, and Prudence. Sequence 5, woodworker, perfect. So we need the revolution before we can do this one. Okay. Nope, I'm glad we got that. So now we'll head back towards this general store, replenish our stuff. I really want my notoriety to go down to nothing. 'Cause I'm down to like 2 arrows. We'll also check our ledger at the same time. Oop. While I'm here, we will, like I said, we're not getting, we got the frontier maps. We're not going to get the Boston ones till we're in Boston. I'm pretty sure I got the Lexington feathers. These are all 2,500. We'll get this at the end. How much is that? 3,000. Black Creek. I'm pretty sure we got all the Lexington feathers. But we're gonna wait because we don't have enough money, so. Ooh, beeswax. Because why not? Interesting. Hopefully this works this time. I don't want to leave my snare and not catch anything, so... Where I gotta go, it's decently far, but I think we can make it do. Yeah, we got all the Lexington feathers, so it's not worth it to get the Lexington feathers. But there's a lot in Black Creek, so that one we will buy when we go back up to Black Creek, once we get enough money. Hopefully, the snare catches before I get too far away. Ooh. That'll be later for when we come back. How's my snare doing? Still nothing. What hunting area am I in? Well, might as well discover the clue then. Deer discovered in Troy's Wood. Perfect. We're tripping out here. Alright, we're gonna leave the Animus, go back in. Because Connor was glitching out there. Alright. Okay, we got that. Ooh, so these couple treasures are... Oh. forgot to check something. Nope, not this one. Logbook. No, the disarm one's not happening at the moment. I don't have anything to defend that. No, it just sucks that my notoriety won't go down. And I don't have a way to do it at the moment. Every little bit helps. Especially when I gotta buy maps that are 2,500 each. Snare still hasn't done anything. I might have to go pick that up.
The name's Paul. James.
We'll put this snare down. Let's see which snare catches something first. Finish clearing out this area. We're gonna put just a snare there this time. Yeah, except for just this little section here, which we're going to quickly go back and get, and then we'll get the feather. One of those snares will catch something. Hey! Why are we not... Ugh. Connor, stop acting like a doofus. I had to go the other way. Right. There is no leap of faith around here, but we got both feathers for Concord. Alright, so we quickly go here to clear out this last little section. And then we come down here. One sec. Game being a little bit uncooperative at the moment. Oh, one of my snares got something. Alright, so now we'll quickly go clear out this section. We have other snares down. But we might not get to her. I did not mean to get on that horse, so let's get rid of the horse. Really? Alright, so our convoys were successful. Alright, so now... Well, I think now we have almost all sections with at least one thing. Yeah, we just need 2 more sections, and we have kind of all of our hunting areas not figured out, but almost discovered. We still got a lot of closed-in areas we got to deal with, like all this, this. I'm pretty sure we've gone we've gone all over there. We got to get the Scotch Plains, which we will get up there eventually. It's just I'm taking care of this down here first. When we're ready to go to Boston, we will come and take care of all of this. Alright, so let's go down here and get this viewpoint. We'll grab all of this at the time as we're going. Ooh, a traveling leap of faith. Those ones will probably be nasty to nail. Lots of rabbits here. We will start with the looting of the wagons, then we will loot all the dudes. It looks like we're about to fight these dudes. Which will be fun, but not really. Now notoriety 2. I gotta figure out how to get rid of my notoriety here. Why is all that on fire? Which snare? Oh, that one. We'll get that in a sec. Ah, okay, that's the way it's supposed to be over here. Got it. No idea what that was about. Alright, hair discovered. We're not going to put a snare down. A lot of our things seem to be, well, before we head out here, let's see what we'll head up. What's we got here? Oh, just this part. Yay, we actually got a leap of faith. Alright, so now let's go down. Ooh, there's a feather. We'll go get this feather real quick. Ooh, 2 snares got stuff. So we'll go get this treasure. Then we'll get this snare. Clear out this area. Go get this snare, this treasure. And then this treasure, this viewpoint. And we'll start clearing out all of this. And then we'll get this treasure. And then we will do the Hunting Society task that we started. As be treasure, snare, snare, treasure. Oh, snare, treasure, snare, treasure. Yeah, we'll fight those guys. We'll figure out. We'll get rid of our notoriety eventually. I'm not worried. We'll get rid of it eventually. We need to get up here. Alright, so now we'll go down here, get the treasure. Maybe there's something down there that will help us get rid of our notoriety. We found a fort? Oh, this is a fort location. Well then, we'll have to be very careful in our approach. What's this? Cougar discovered. Ooh. Fort St. Matthew. All right. So obviously, we're not going to attack a fort just yet. I don't think we're strong enough to do that. The treasure's in the fort. Okay. So we can't get that yet, but what we can do is this. Stealth assassination. The fort's captain has been killed? Well then. I say we go engage. Going. So the forts aren't even open yet. So I can't even do that yet. Okay. But we'll come back to that in a minute. We'll come back to that in a minute. Let's go get this snare. We'll let that calm down. So we've got cougar, deer, hare, and one other thing, which I'll probably find over here. But I think the cougar took care of that. Alright, so, we're not gonna deal with the fort. Right, we gotta search all this, then grab the snare, and then grab the treasure. We're gonna clear all this, and then we will work on this whole plateau area. We will grab our horse, and then when we're done discovering all this, we will move over here. Actually here. I don't know, there's just a lot to do. There's a treasure up here. There's still so much we gotta do. It's not even funny. Like, I'm sorry, but I'm not about to, take out a fort just yet. I ain't ready to. Ah, yes, another one of you. Oh, we got all those.
You have my everlasting gratitude, sir.
So we can buy up to 2 maps of feathers. I like those guys. But I want my notoriety to come down. Oh, nothing new discovered. We gotta turn around. discovery? Nope. Discovering all these animals is gonna be fun. We gotta analyze every clue, is what I'm starting to figure out, to find what animals might be here. Alright, I think... yeah, now we're just gonna walk back up to here, and we'll take these guys up for this treasure. I don't care. That's what we're gonna have to do. That's what we're gonna have to do. Ain't no ifs, ands, or whats about it. We've done it before in the other Assassin's Creeds. We'll do it now. We discovered a fort on accident. And something's telling me as we're running through the map, opening it all up, we will find war forts. Ooh, another enemy convoy. Just up the road, which is what we will take care of when we take care of this guy. Get this wagon done. We can almost get 3 maps. Alright, so now back here, there was another clue while I was killing the dude. Yeah, right here. No new discovery. Okay. I'm not approaching the fort. Take that off the list. We're gonna go to this treasure, and then we will quickly fill out this area. And then we're gonna honestly just go through this whole section, clear it out. Well, then we'll come down here and get this viewpoint, these two treasures, this treasure, clean up this island, and then we will get started on the Hunting Society mission we picked up. Oh, that's a deer clue, but like I said, we're gonna get it anyways. There's two chests in Troy Woods. We're how big? Oh, the other chest is right on the edge. Yeah, right on the edge of Troy Woods. I wonder what makes this area so restricting. So now we're gonna go over here. Clear out this whole area, even down here. When we get here, we're gonna go take care of our snare here. We have a snare up there that still hasn't been taken care of. Excuse me. Still have yet to find a way to get rid of my notoriety. Maybe I gotta go back to my camp and we'll figure it out. Anything new? Nope. Kill the dog. I'm kidding. Nope, just the hares. Just a rabbit. Just the rabbits. Nope, nothing new. Some of these animals, I think, are going to be tough to find. And I do think that some of these are going to be fish. I know exactly what that is. gotta be close to getting this section done. Yeah, we just got this little bit right here. Then we'll go get our snare. Ooh, that might be a fortress. We might have found another fortress. We'll find out in a second. Oh, our other snare finally caught something. So when we go back up to get this treasure, we'll jump over and get this snare. Oh, the snare just, so if you leave the snare too long, it disappears. Store not visited. I have visited it. Or it's just saying that. Anyways, alright, let's just go get this treasure then. Ah, it says hare discovered in Monmouth. A lot of places for these rabbits, I tell ya. This is a lot of guards for a simple treasure. Okay, him I travel with. What did I kill? I wanted the raccoon, thank you. I'm not in there, sir. At least we get our arrows back that we shoot. That was interesting. I did finally get an air assassination, though. Been a hot minute since I got one of those. Alright, so now we're just gonna travel along the river all the way around till we get to that treasure. And we're not gonna get that snare. There's honestly no way. Just to say, hey, we found it! Yeah, obviously this game wants you to run around and figure it out. Just by the way it's being done. We got coons and hare and rabbits in the these two areas will probably, well, at least this area will have a bear because that's where we're tracking a bear. But we ain't getting there just yet. Ooh, another traveling haystack. I'll eventually figure out how to make the best use of those. Something's telling me those are going to be fun. Okay, that's... Ooh. Elk. We got some more elk. So we got 3 out of 4 discovered. And this is probably a deer. No, a raccoon. Alright, so I need to get up top there. I think I know the easiest way to get up there. Play a little hopscotch here. Okay, it's offering unique ways to get around. I like that. Alright, so now we gotta do some more climbing. More rabbits. Seem to be a lot of rabbits in these areas. Well, we found a wolf in this area. There's a restricted area too. How did it not give us a wolf for that? Oh well. We will continue along the river. We also gotta figure out what the canopy thing is. Maybe it's something in one of the larger areas that I haven't discovered yet. Beaver, hare. Yet I got attacked by a wolf and it didn't give it to me. We do gotta get this small section. Which, like I said, we will do after we've got this larger area taken care of. Because we got a lot to do in this area, so. New trophy at the manor. We'll have to see what these trophies are. No, we're not gonna kill that rabbit. Another campsite. Ooh, a feather. That's our first feather here. Wherever he reached. Ah. Say, when we're done this large area, we go down here, take care of this. Take care of all this. So we gotta go right along this border. Right to where it tells us we can no longer go. And I think this is the last section that has... Yeah, that's the last section that has no discoveries. So there's wolves here, we just gotta get it discovered. Or the wolves for Troy's Wood, or it's for the Monmouth. But we won't know till we come back. Oh, we got the 100 meters through trees. Cool. A rabbit. Alright, we found a walkway on this far side, but like I said, we're gonna go here from here when we're done here before we do the bear mission. Ooh, we've hit our first restricted area. That's interesting. I wonder if we're not able to go to Valley Forge. Because that's where this border seems to run. Incognito. So I'm in Valley Forge. I need to see where this border runs. Okay, there's elk. Of course there's rabbits. Alright. So we've had an area right here where it is unavailable at the moment. Okay. So we still got Valley Forge. We just don't have the whole area of Valley Forge. Good to know. So that is it. So now I know if I have not located an area, that's because it is unavailable. So I still got a little bit to discover up here, which, like I said, we will get when we go on our way up to get to there. We'll go here to get that treasure, and then we'll go to do that. We'll attack them eventually. Elk discovered in Valley Forge. Yeah, elk, deer, same thing. It does not matter. not what I wanted to hunt. Alright, so this changes how I'm gonna do this. We're gonna get rid of this whole area. Then we'll go get the treasure, and then we'll finish uncovering it all. So once we get to here, we're gonna turn and go down here and finish taking up this whole area. That leads to over here. I saw another animal. But it ran away before I could really see what it was. Don't worry, as we get more of those dudes that we need pellets or animal stuff from. Hey! We'll see more of those guys as we do our thing. Stupid rabbits. Alright, so now that we've reached here, we're gonna cut across to here. Oop. Forgot to mark it. Really? Get away from them. I don't feel like fighting them. Well, while they're chasing me, I can make use of this. Let's go. We'll hit right here. have I gone so far? Oh, I forgot a spot. Right there. Alright, so now we'll double back to right here and then kind of run around. Actually, let's make it more right here. And then I'll cover all this and then we'll run around, play around up here, and then we'll come back down to over here. And that's why I came back this way. Just because I knew there was a leap of faith here. They dare come near me. Kill an officer. This little bit here. A lot of clues we missed along the way. But that's okay. We'll come back and we'll take care of them. I am now incognito. See, and that's the way it should be. At all times. Anything new for me? No. Darn it. Alright, time to run around this little lake. Okay, because I already got the challenge done, so. Alright, so now we go up to come back down. Yeah, once we got this map fully discovered, we'll be able to, like, just look for, like, hunting clues and whatnot. Hey! You were busy fighting someone else. There was no need for this. Uncalled for, sir. All right. Now we'll just drop over here. Yeah, I saw the hare resting there. Alright, now we make our way down to here. Ooh. Alright, we got raccoons, elk, rabbits. What else we got in Valley Forge? One more undiscovered thing, and I'll betcha it's in the unknown area we can't get to. But we will work on getting this. We'll finish uncovering all of this, and then we will work our way over here and getting all that done. Ooh, feather. Where'd you go, Feather? Ah, there you are. Alright. Now we continue our journey this way. I love how it says, oh, no, you can't get through here. We'll worry about that little island another time. Whoa, hey, buddy, where'd you come from? One of their dudes got schmucked by an elk, and it's hilarious. so we'll go here. Work our way quickly back up, so we'll go here. I don't get why our notoriety is so high. Ooh, what might be here? Ah, darn. Something we already got. I don't like that. I don't like it when we find stuff that we already got. Quickly go up here. Alright, so now we're done that section. So now we're gonna go for the treasure and kind of get just we'll go for the treasure, get the treasure, and then we'll kind of just get rid of this in sections, because this is still a large area and we got to get all the way back down to here and get all this taken care of before we move on. I know I haven't really done much in the way of missions and stuff, but that's the nice thing about side missions. Ooh, we got a trinket. But I want to go get enough stuff done. We go back to the store, get a couple more maps, and then we can move on, be on our way. Sorry. Had to take care of somebody. Ooh, supper's ready. A little earlier than expected, but that's okay. And I have a feeling these next couple missions are just going to be riddled. These next couple streams that I do of this are going to be, what am I trying to say? Riddled with just side content until we can get it all done. Now, when we get to Boston and Homestead, it'll be a lot easier because most of those areas are already discovered. Just the frontier's taking the longest because it's still mostly undiscovered. Really? Why are you guys starting to sneak attack me? I don't appreciate it. And that's ultimately what I was looking for, what we found in Valley Forge. Is okay, where is all the... Where's the memory not available portions of the map? Ooh. was smooth. Alright, that's both chests in this area. So now we just gotta clear it all out. We're gonna have to mark out where I'm going because otherwise I'm not gonna know. 'Cause my mini-map's too small to properly see right through where I gotta go. Oop, feather. That's 1 of 5. And this is why I'm gonna go get the stuff in the stores, because I really don't want to have to just search the whole area for the feathers. But I just didn't have enough money. But now I've got enough money for at least all the feather locations, I think it is. Yeah, this is the small town that we first, forget what we did here, and we got something from it. Oop, another feather. Hey! There's somewhere underground I gotta go. Hal! You need to stop. I've been up top. There's gotta be somewhere underground that we go to get this. Makes me wonder if there's like a cave entrance along here. Is there something to indicate where this trinket is? Yeah, see? There's nothing up high here. Which generally means there's like a cave system around here, but I can't find it. It's not up in a tree. Yeah, see, it's like down below, and I can't get to it. Alright, I'm gonna go get some food. I'll be right back, and then I'll see if I can... Alright. Which hunting ground am I? Troy Woods. Alright, let's quickly... There's only one trinket. So that was annoying. So I had the right idea originally. Alright, so where? Ah. So the guy who got it, who video I watched, to see where this thing is. Already had the assassin's outfit.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
That's not how I wanted to do it, so. It's very dark in here, but besides the point. Sorry, I'm eating and playing at the same time, so. Wolf discovered in Troy's Wood. There we go. We got wolves. See, I knew we had wolves in Troy's Wood, but it didn't give it to us. Alright, now that we finally got that discovered, we do have all that taken care of, I think. Yeah, so now we just gotta kind of go up and over. And we gotta just clear out all of this. So we'll mark to here. A lot of wolves. I hear him right beside us. Nice thing is, I don't need the clues now unless I need the clues. I had a thought, what would happen if I brought these guys to wolves? Easy enough. Oh, this one's a single carriage. Imagine you could, like, take the drum from the dude. That would be hilarious. Alright. I wish it would tell me to stop approaching the fort. I'm not approaching no fort yet. Oh man, there's a lot of wolves here. I know, me personally, I'd love to see these guys attack my enemies. You want to talk about sneak attacking me? Alright, we're gonna be dealing with these wolves for a while because we gotta go back and forth until we get everything we need here. I'm just gonna wait for the last one to drop down on me. Not these wolves. Ooh, feather. You jump down.
The name's Bob. James Bond.
That's glitched. Wolves must have got him. What's this? A waste of time. At least for now, anyways. Probably haven't found everything I needed, but probably found different. Come with me, wolf. Ah, darn, you were supposed to come with me. Boys just straight up shot him. Alright, so now we're gonna go along the edge here, buy some stuff, and then come out and finish. Time to finish unloading this area. buy a few of the maps.
Come to buy or sell?
Just so I have it. Alright, we got 3,000 left. We don't need the page maps because we're not in Boston or in New York. We'll get the page map when we're in New York, or page map when we're in Boston, kind of like, yeah. We will buy these chests, these chests when we're in New York. So now we gotta start earning money again. So now when I go out, all the trinkets should be shown. We got just a few feathers, like this feather over here. We got a feather out here. So now, this will help with the uncovering of this area. These trinkets, the treasures, the feathers. That'll help. So like the trinket up here. So we know now we gotta somehow get up over here. There's a feather up here. A trinket in this uncovered area. We got a feather over here that we didn't see. What area is in this? Oh, it's border of Concord and the Diamond. We got this feather over here, which is like the last area we're gonna go to before we go to Boston. We're gonna go to Boston before we go up here, and we're gonna get what we can from Boston. So we do gotta go back towards the fort and get this. There is another feather right here that we're gonna get while we uncover the rest of the area. So we got a few more things to get. I'm glad we did find this trinket. There's another trinket up here. And a feather on that island. What? See, this is why we had to buy those maps, because it's showing feathers even in locations that we have uncovered. So, and in locations that we have not uncovered. So this is a good thing. And this is why I was trying to get these feathers. So now we got a feather down here to get, which is what we're gonna get first. So now, after we complete everything on this side of the map, we will work our way back towards Boston, because we can go from Boston straight to this area, up Homestead. So, and then we'll get this feather. But yeah, we're gonna work up top, come over here, get these, and then probably should get these guys while we're down here as well. Yeah, but we're gonna get these two first. Then we'll get these feathers, get them out of the way, and that means I gotta go back to the fort. But this is why we got this stuff, because, and this is why I focused on the frontier stuff and not the Boston stuff. Because if I got the Boston stuff, well, it would be pointless because I'm not in Boston at the moment. So I got the stuff where I'm located. And we will continue to try and get all the hunting, but something's telling me we need some fishing gear before we can do that. Really? You want to tell me that's not accessible? And how else am I supposed to get up and get this feather? Thank you. Was that so hard? Alright. So then we'll go get this one. Then we'll go back get these three, because they're kind of the ones that are the most out of the way. This will also give us a chance to find the, well, we'll find the last hunting animal when we're over here. That's just a given. But this will give us more chances to find the last, well, we'll get this last one when we're over here. That's probably a given. This one, like I said, is probably a fishing animal, but we will, when we go back over there to get the feather, we'll figure it out. This one, when we're probably up here getting this trinket, or here getting that trinket, we might find the last one. We got a lot to do there. That's unknown, and that's probably where that last animal is. But we'll get this in a moment. Because there's feathers and treasures over here that we gotta get. Then, of course, the black bear. So, yeah, we got a lot of stuff to do there. Some of these feathers are a challenge. But this is also why I'm working on getting all this side stuff done now instead of later. Get everything caught up to where I don't really need to, where I just gotta worry about getting the next I can essentially start the, like, I don't have to worry about catching up on side content. Because I am far behind on side content. Pretty sure this was my viewpoint and there was no feather here. quickly getting everything uncovered. Pain in the butt, but it'll be worth it in the end. Okay, this is gonna be another one of those frontier campsites. Okay, we just gotta clean up this little section right here and we're good to go. Alright, so now we just gotta go down here. Alright, we are done this area now, finally. Oh no, we still got over here. Gosh dang it, gotta go straight down. And we'll finally take care of the lake when we go up here for this feather. So many areas to, so many spots to just run through. It is sometimes hard to tell the areas that I have gotten versus that I haven't gotten when it's down to like the nitty gritty. Alright, so we're gonna start. Well, it don't matter, like I said, these leaves are the most inconvenienced because these feathers are the most inconvenient because of just how I'm gonna do it. Once I'm done these, we're gonna work our way up, do these side mission, do the bear side mission, come up, get these, do the frontier, do the frontiersman side mission, come over here, get these, and then we'll get this on our way back, on our way there. And we'll just get this one as we travel, I guess. Alright, so let's actually start with this one, to this one, to this one. Which hunting area am I in? Oh. No, that one I have on. This one, like I said, we'll find over here. And I'll guarantee you it's most likely a bear. Like I said, there's only probably a couple areas where it's hunting, where it's a fish. Now, I don't know how far up the fort this is gonna be, but... Oh no, it's on an island away from the fort. Well then. A swimming we go. Now we gotta find a way up. Can't tell me a feather's here. There we go. So you can't tell me there's a feather here. 2 out of 3. Yeah, the third one is over here. We get to climb our first windmill. We'll take care of the forts when we're actually in the assassin outfit. And it's appropriate for us to be approaching forts. We just discovered that one on accident. I don't know where all the forts will be located. So that one will be a fun one to play with. You know, I'm jumping, thank you. Really? Well, so now that I know how this contraption's gonna treat me, Gee, where was that on the other side? Alright, we got that feather finally. Four out of 5, and we're about to go get the last one. I already have all this in. Yeah. I see the tree. Oh, there it is. I was like, where? And it's like, I know I saw it. Right there. Alright, so now we're gonna go get this viewpoint. And then we will roam around and actually this feather's what area is this feather riding? Packanack. So yeah, we'll get that one on our way up. So we're gonna go get this viewpoint. Then we will get all of this area uncovered, which is gonna be a lot, but it'll be worth it. And we will get Monoth all their hunting animals done. And then at the same time, when we get to the hunter mission, we will take care of the black bear, or whatever bear it is. If I could, I would take care of the dogs, but I'm not allowed. Going through the last couple bits of the last unknown territory. But if I'm correct, this is the last viewpoint. Well, at least here anyways. Okay, that got a nice wide range. Not enough for my liking, but it's enough. How close is this feather to the border? Not even close. So we got to go all the way out here to kind of more unknown area. We just got to remember not to go too close to the side mission. Or maybe we will. But let's first go down here, finish clearing out this area. Excuse me. And then we'll go to get this feather, down to this treasure, work our way up. Hey, Pro Man, welcome in. Thank you for the lurk. And then we'll go get this feather, and then this way we can work our way to the sides, to the hunting society. Take care of that. Go on this island, take care of these things. Because, yeah, we are done. Viewpoints. We've got all the viewpoints now. Alright. We got a game plan. And I think we only have one animal, and we should be able to find it during these explorations. There it is. So it looks like we're gonna have to go all the way to the end here, go through a cave to get to this guy. Which is good because then I get to get everything discovered before disappearing. Alright, let's see what we got here. There it is. Hey, Pro Man, where you been, buddy? You've been absent from my streams the last few days. That was a nice sum. Alright, we'll go get this feather. Only thing that sucks is there's not another way out. Alright, so now we got everything here. We should be able to find the last two hunting animals there. And I have a feeling we're going to get the last animal when we get access to that last area. We already got everything there. Like I said, we'll probably get that one in the areas we haven't discovered. We'll have to do a little bit more searching in this area. Got everything, got everything, got everything. We still got to find two here. So we'll have to go scurrying around in Concord. But we'll figure it all out. We will figure it all out. Probably won't be this stream, probably the next time we're on here. Excuse me. So kind of like this chest, we won't be able to get that one because it's in a fort. So we'll leave that alone. Gotta find the tree we can climb. Got it. Alright, so since we now know there's a fort over there, we're not gonna go do that. We're gonna go... We are, however, gonna just, so that we have the map area surveillanced or opened, kind of like we do over here. We're gonna go walk up to it, because I don't think we can get in it. Yeah. Oh yeah, we ain't gonna be surviving this. No sirree bop. So, we ain't ready for this. Not even gonna waste my time. Ow! There it is. There's a climbing tree. All right. We'll get there. We just gotta go around. Really? Alright, so now that we've got this, we're not going anywhere down there. So... we're gonna go get this trinket, and then we're gonna go get this feather, and then we're gonna uncover all of this and go to this hunting society mission. I think forts are gonna wait a little bit. Locating them, I guess, is pretty easy. Okay, that's a tavern. I need to have Ah, we found the border. Perfect. I like finding the border because then we can run along it and take care of it. Now this is not going to be, oh, what a memory we're going to unlock. No, this is the border. There is no going beyond this. We are still, I believe, yeah, we're just on the edge of Monmouth. We're gonna cut across and come down before I accidentally go up too far. But it's nice to know that I found the border. Whoa, buddy. Yeah, no, he was just sitting here, waiting for me. Waiting to decapitate me. I say rude. Okay, let's run across. Really, dude? I was going to avoid you. Excuse me. Yeah, I killed the elk that was just eaten out of that bush. Hey. I'm still used to having push my number 2 button to jump. Alright, so there's the feather going to be up the waterfall. That'll be perfect. So now that we're here, let's go down and get the trinket. We'll quickly clean this up, and then we'll grab the feather, and then we just gotta clean this little area up. We'll do the hunting society, and then we'll take care of this island, this feather, and then, well, that's the unavailable area, and then we'll have to get up here. Which is going to be the annoying part, but we'll get this area here finally cleaned up on our way over, because we'll go from here over and up, take care of this, and then we'll take care of this, and then that should open up some more side missions for us. So I'm just getting to get rid of some notifications. Alright. So we're gonna go get this trinket. Couldn't have been a little bit smoother of a landing. Well, I mean, it is helping me clear out this last little section, so. I need to get up. Not gonna get it up that way. Okay, looks like the trinket's in the bell tower. I want to quickly get rid of all this first. Now we got that. So now we'll go get this feather. Man, those male elk are just being nasty, I tell ya. And if there's anything we haven't 100% taken out, we'll take care of that later when we're either exploring for other stuff or just, you know. Alright, so we gotta get up the waterfall here. On the other side. That's 2 out of 5. And then the final 3 are right in here. So how many we need? Two hunting animals. Well, let's start by going along the river here. Oh yeah, we already got the rabbit. What do we have? The rabbit and the beaver. Raccoon. I think that's... Why did it not give me that? Wait a sec. Those are probably frontier raccoons that have just wandered over here. And we're moving... No, the raccoon might be because it went to the island. I don't want the island. Why am I going onto the island? Bear, as I knew it would be. Okay, that's the Monmouth region. We've reached the border. It's kind of what I was going for here. Okay, this isn't my mission there yet. Which is good. I don't want to quite hit the mission. Okay, it's going to show me where the mission is. I don't want to go there quite yet. Because we need to use eagle vision for that. We've got quite a few bears here. But I think we've, yeah, we've gotten everything done. So now let's go do this. This poor mission's been sitting here for a while. Hey, you are not my concern right now. Not for the mission, not doing any missions, we're certainly getting a lot of activity from being attacked by animals. That's for sure. I'm getting good at reacting to them. Oh my goodness. Ain't no shortage of sneak attacks, that's for sure. Unique bear tracks found. Hey! I hit B. Like, forget the bear on this mission. Like, holy crap, there's bears everywhere. Alright, now we're on the island. Well, that guy's dead. Well, we're not on the island part, this part here. We're on this tiny little island. And when we're done here, we will go here, get all this, get this feather, this chest, this feather. I know that's restricted, but we're gonna get it anyways. And then we'll go get this feather, and hopefully we will have the last animal. Yeah, bears. We've fought off so many of them. Well, I'd say I'm sorry for you, but I'm not. we bring them further in. Oh! It's taking a lot more mental unlock in the ABD at the manor. Oof. Yeah, when we're ready to attack the Templar, yeah, see, these are Fort Templars. That's why I can't, I'm not touching them just yet, because I'm not officially an assassin. Alright, so there's the next Hunting Society one. So we'll go there later. But let's start with this feather. Nothing discovered. There'd just be a lot of bears here. Oh, these are the guys that I saw. Okay. I'm gonna be here for a minute. I need to not search for clues when I'm in the middle of doing stuff. Oh my goodness. Next time I need bears, I know where to come. Alright. Now that those theatrics are over. Okay, where's that bridge? Okay, a little ways over. Okay, if it ain't a raccoon, then what is it? Or was it just waiting for me to get over here to discover it? Bobcat. All right, we need that was rude and unnecessary. Nope, my feather's over here. So I need a climbing tree over here somewhere. Maybe this one? No. Well, let's go around, see. Nope. Nothing in terms of climbing there. Man, these guys are just as annoying as the bears. Yeah, there's got to be a tree I can climb within vicinity of this. Wait, let me work in peace, will ya? 'Cause it's right there. This guy's glitched out. Can I climb this tree? No. Maybe somehow I can work my way over. Oh, I see a tree I can climb. It's this tree. I am stumped. Because it's like, okay, yes, there's climbs here, there's climbs here. Like, there is evidence that I can get up here. Where do I start? Where did... So where am I? This is Panak feathers. I need 1, 2, but it's oh my god. My old phone just sucks. It's gonna show me all 5.
Hi everybody, welcome back to my 100% walkthrough of Assassin's Creed 3. On this video we're going to be getting the 5...
Alright, so I just gotta keep trying to jump up the tree. If these bobcats can stop attacking me. Alright, we got that. Now we go get this here treasure. Then we'll get the feather. Then we will open up everything on this island. Then we'll grab that feather. Go grab this feather, this trinket. Then we'll clear this and go this way up to here. Ooh, a couple hunting societies. I'll have to decide which one I'm gonna grab. Because I ain't gonna do them just yet. I'm finishing this up, getting all of these things, and then we'll go to the hunting society. And if there's another fort in this area, I'm going to cry. Are you kidding me? Well, actually, you know what? Let's go back. Let's go to this. Because, you know, it gives me something different. Last, I like my hidden blade. And unless I know I'm gonna get in a fight, I'll use it. Glad those guys didn't decide to come join the fight. Alright, we got horseshoes. See all that in a second while we go get ready to get this feather. Candles. Insect repellent. Fine hats. Buckets. Sewing threads, glass bottles, snake bite antidote, that'll be coming handy, blankets, don't know if I'll need a blanket, but bricks, nails, and money. This one's up a ways, but I see an easy way to get to it. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought I saw something there. Alright, so now we go to this feather. First, we gotta clear up the rest of this island. Yeah, if we had to do this in the snow, oh my gosh, that would have been treacherous. They don't even know where they're going and what they want to do. That's the funny part. Okay, that was more annoying than anything else. Alright, as we come to our border wall that it's trying to glitch me through. Not what I was planning. And say there's a way up somewhere because it would have killed me if I just jumped straight down. Well, it's my first time playing through it, so I'm enjoying it while I got it. Alright, so there looks like a traveling dude, but we're gonna go to this island, get this feather. And welcome in 12 wired scars. I'm more or less right now I'm just about done sequence 5, but I'm getting all these side quest stuff and collectibles that I can get before I have to move on. I'm kind of doing this in the way of... Really? You retracted what you said? You didn't have to. Alright. Valley Forge. And Incognito. They can't touch me here. Alright, so I'm going to do this this way. Really? got that one. Now we go find this trinket. My luck is probably underground. We gotta find some kind of cave. Maybe we'll get lucky. Where am I? Oh, we're at, right, Valley Forge, where I got all but one, but I have a whole area I can't get into, so I'm not worrying about where the last animal is in this one. Alright. No, because when I do the, I'm gonna go to here, to here, to here, down to here, and then we'll go get to this human hunting society. We're also we also are on our way up to do this because we're gonna go up, do this, and then we're gonna get all these. We're not getting the hunting society here. We're getting the one down here because that was the first one I seen. We're also not gonna go anywhere near this because I'm not ready for that yet. All right. Oh yeah, we said we're gonna clear this section out. I'm hoping to at least get most of the stuff on Frontier done before we move on. That's the kind of the goal today. Hi, buddy. You shouldn't be working in the rain, but especially a thunderstorm, but kudos to you. Whee! I like that they have weather now in this one. It just gets annoying. Alright, do we have everything? Yes, we do. Alright, so we're just gonna go down this way first, and then come up and get this taken care of. A whole pack of them. One more. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of wolves just take down. But he's glitched out. Got him. All right. Yeah, I know what happened there. just not leaving me alone. These wolves, these bobcats. They just non-stop right now. Well, if I ever get another one of those dudes, I should have plenty of things for them. And that's not from me hunting. That's just from being attacked. Now, I might have to go hunting for the animals. That's the easy part. Okay, we've cleared out the area. Let's go get this trinket, then we'll do this feather. Then we go up here, take care of this, and then we'll clear out this whole section right here. And I believe we have... Oh, wrong one. Yes, we have everything. Okay. So we don't have to go looking for a, any animals. I think now we have found most of the animals in most of the hunting locations. What is my... I didn't think it was that hard to climb over that. Rude. Yeah, back over $2,000. Almost $3,000. But I also need to find where I can trade $500 worth. Maybe I can do that at camp, which is where I'll be going in a hot minute. Ooh, these trinket guarded.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
I just waltzed right in. Alright. decided to attack me. I was just gonna walk in, take my trinket, and leave. You didn't have to do anything else. Where did you come from? A little twit. Alright. Now we go get this here feather. Trying to get most of this uncovered as I'm going. Aye. Five of 11, so we got 6 more. Well, they're all right here, so. Alright, let's finish clearing out the area, and then we do this.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Wow, I gotta go a long ways down. Alright, that's done. I gotta get this little bit over here, then I can go back to the river. Don't have to track any animals, don't have to find any at the moment. You little... Okay. That is done. Now let's go along the river. We'll clean this up, and then we'll head to the thing. I like that these ones haven't attacked me yet. They've been playing nice. They attacked me a lot in the other areas. I'll let them have their little skirmish. I wish to not interfere and have to deal with both of them at the same time. I know if I see the sign for the frontiermen, we're gone too far. We've been doing so good, pal. Right, I think it's up for the switchblade. Alright. Where am I at here? Alright, just gotta go down here and we should be good. We were doing so good of not being attacked by elk or anything. Then they had to go and attack us. Smart man. You know what? Good enough. Let's go do it. Don't want to. Don't want to. Sir, I did not appreciate that. There's a trap there. Unusual footprint found. Yeah, I came up here on accident one time. Is this the one that's...
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Hello. You're the chap that was down the hill, yes? Welcome. Care for a leg of venison? Maybe a hen? I have some lovely wine if you like. A Bordeaux.
No, thank you. Who are you and what is this place?
I'm just a man and this is my home. Doesn't look like much from the outside, but that's sort of the point. Not much of a people person.
The locals think you are a demon of some sort.
Is that what they're saying now? Probably frustrated on account of my naughty little habit.
James Bond.
I take things. I know it's wrong, I do, but I just can't help myself. Thing is, I like my privacy. If I gave you some coin, might you keep my home a secret? I'd be much obliged.
The name's Bond. James Bond.
Alright, so we got some new stuff in the Animus data. The Sasquatch. Isn't one about the bear? Alright. Alrighty. So. They're right here. And they're right. Oh, they're everywhere. Okay then. When we get this feather, we'll have to figure out which one we go to. Well, since I'm going to go down to this one here for the hunting society, we'll go right here for the frontiersmen. As long as I don't accidentally waltz into their camp. Alright, we'll get this feather, trinket, feather, treasure, feather, 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 feather. If I accidentally walk into this, I mean, not a big deal. It don't really matter. I mean, I could probably just grab them on my way out. Yeah, let's just do that. See, I knew this was going to be somebody's home for later in the game when I first found it on accident. Like, might as well just get the next one going. So that if it's near where I'm going, I can just go to it. If not, you know, we can work our way to it. Haunted lighthouse.
I'd been out in the pucker brush for 6 weeks. Game was scarce in the area, and my belly needed filling, so I broke for the coast and some crab or lobster from the tide pools. That's when I saw it. A lighthouse said to have been abandoned years ago, but there it was, fires a-burning. Then the sound happened. A moaning in the wind. My heart crept up my throat so high I could taste it. Just then, a 10-point buck startled, and I took after it. Got the buck, but never went back to that lighthouse. Spirits in there, I wager, and I'd challenge any man to set foot inside.
Interesting. Welcome back, Pro Man. How you been, buddy? How you doing? Find the ghost near the lighthouse. Well, where on earth is the lighthouse? Oh, way over there. Well, you know what? That'll be perfect. When we get to here and get the last feather, we can hop over and grab that. So in the meantime, we'll go 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and those are all bunched up. Then we'll get the Hunting Society's next one as well. This is still... Okay, yeah, this is still Black Creek. Still Black Creek territory. Ah. Is that what you've been doing all week? Missing my streams? No, I'm kidding. No, it's always good to have fun and spend time with the fam. I'm probably only going to be on for another, maybe hour. We found another fort! Oh my goodness. Oh, these forts are getting annoying. And I gotta get all these things around it. Hey! Well, if you're gonna be good, that mean. Alright, so then I'm going to assume, yeah, that's another treasure chest that I can't get because it's inside a bloody fort. That now makes 3 of them. This chest, and I ain't touching these forts until I've got like the proper equipment. I still haven't even gotten all my assassin stuff. You haven't been missing streams. Well, I don't know that because you don't say hi when every time you hop in. I got people that lurk without saying hi. Alright, so now I gotta figure out how I'm gonna do this. Well, I could track backwards, clear all this out, and come around and go up, and then... yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so... go around this way, and we're gonna we're gonna clear this out the hard way. I don't like that there's 3 forts here, but time to clear those will come later in the story when we achieve full assassin rank. We have not yet because we don't have the robes. Alright. These Templars seem to enjoy Fort Duquesne. I'm all the way back down here. Oh no, this is new. Right. I'm not down here. So we'll grab this feather while we're here. And then we'll kind of scoot up around here. Just kind of clear that edge of the lake. Go back up, clear this. Probably go up top and then clear all that. Come on, game. There we go. Wasn't that hard now, was it? Alright. Alright. Now we're going to play tree hop to get around the next area. Yeah. That's one thing they haven't changed about this one. Although this one, I could just sneak in the back here. No. I said I'm not going to do those until we're a full-fledged assassin. I'm going to keep my word on that. Whoa. Oh, that was a lot farther than I anticipated. Alright, so we're gonna go all the way up here. I don't like that 3 of my treasure chests are in forts that I can't get into. Can't get into at the moment, but I mean I will get to them because eventually I'm going to defeat all these forts. That's where the liberated stuff is going to come in. See where it says zone liberated? 0 of 3. That's kind of going to be similar to when we get here. So. Right now, my main focus is getting this map all the way open and unlocked. Getting the collectibles, side missions, everything we have to get until we're done, until we have to do the next main mission, which is the rest of Sequence 5. Now, some of y'all might call me crazy for it, but it's just the way I do it. It's how I make sure I get 100% in each of these games. Okay, you don't get called a 100% nut for just nothing. Okay, I believe... Yeah, we've hit the top part. And I've kind of got up there once already. So we will come down here and work our way to... Actually, we'll work our way to this feather. Water wasn't as deep as initially thought. Really? You couldn't just hop over it? Alright, we're gonna get as close to the fortress as we can without getting noticed. Alright, since we're here, now we're gonna make our way to this feather. Mr. Buck, you go take those bums out for me. Okay. Looks like I can get to it from up there. I'm still in... Wrong one. Okay, they are here. I've just gone all the way around. Because I wanted to get up here to get to that feather. Well, I'll get the trinket on the way. Then I'll get the feather. Then we'll get this feather. Then we gotta finish clearing this out before we get the last 2 feathers. Dueling elk, not something I want to get involved in. Going around him. Alright, we got the two Black Creek trinkets. And here's where I wanted to get to. So yeah, I can just, after I get this feather, we'll come down and work our way to this feather, then back to this feather. Then we'll get this hunting society, kind of clear this out. Go to our village, see what these interactives are. Then we'll go get this peg leg trinket, clear out this whole top area. Clear out this peg, get this peg, this trinket, clear out this area. Apparently we still got a little bit there. Here, and then we'll go up here, get this feather. Let's see if we can find the last 2 hunted animals in these 2 sections. Oops, I forgot to mark this here feather. Oh, hi, boys. Oh, we're gonna play this game. There's a spot. Oh good, I don't have to go up a crazy tree. Alright, now we go down to this feather. We gotta go towards the fort. See, now I have the fort locations and I don't have to go searching for them. I guess if anything, that's the good part. Hey, they're spearfishing. Alright, there's the fort. Now we start turning, excuse me, thank you, this way. It's alright if I don't clear everything, because obviously the forts we can't. Ow! What was that for? I did nothing. You just jumped on me. Why are you here? I will say, I would love to try some elk. Don't know why I ended up in there. Alright, so let's climb this here tree. That feather. Then we'll go grab this feather. Why are you enraged? Say, my good sir, you had no reason to be enraged. Hey, hey, hey. I want you to climb this tree, Connor. Alright, that's all the feathers. So we'll go grab this, then we'll go do these interactions, and on our way up here. We'll just leave him to their miserable running on the spot. That's what I thought. Anyways. Talk to this good sir. Feline feet.
You look like a man up for a challenge.
There we go.
There's a bobcat round these parts, wily as they come. I've lost count of them who tried to get him on account of his pelt. Pretty near perfect. You got that? You'd make a mint, not to mention something of a reputation.
Alright, well, he's nice and close. Let's go take care of this here bobcat. So, and also, problem is that why you haven't been really streaming a lot? Hey, you ran into me. I'm going to take care of a bobcat for you, and this is what you repay me? Alright. Why considers him an enemy. Come here, you bobcat. Wait, what happened? Oh. Are you kidding? This guy took out my bobcat. Well, that sure sucks. Guess we're gonna go to the village for a minute. Now I gotta wait for them to get back up. What you guys get for stealing my bobcat? Like, straight up, those guys just snagged my bobcat. Oh, it gave me it back. I'll be honest, I didn't think I was gonna get a second chance at this. The only thing that sucks is I can't sprint faster. You know what? I got an idea. I'm gonna shoot it next time. When it pops back up, I'm gonna shoot it. I think that's the only way I'm gonna catch it. Just gotta wait for it to pop back up. Till then, we'll start heading towards... back up. Oh, come on. Come on. Oh, what the? Why is this being so difficult? Like, I get what I'm supposed to do here, but like, come on. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why it's being like this. I know it ain't got nothing to do with, So I can't just sit here and wait for it to come because that's about all I can do. Maybe some of these I should have gotten to an assassin first. That shouldn't matter. Because obviously chasing it is not working. Really? Oh, come on. Got it. All right. That was super annoying, but we got it. Should have had it right away at the last one, but... patriarch.
Another hunter came through a few days ago, telling a story I've heard before. 15-point buck that's impervious to musket shot. They hit him every time, but every time the big fella just gets right back up. I reckon a blade to his throat would do the job, but it's hard to get close to.
Take down the deer. So where does this deer reside? Ah, so he'll be on our travel way. I don't know what they're looking at. I'm allowed to go where I want. Ain't my fault the game's got me at Notorious, or got notoriety. But I'm sure that'll go away once we get our assassin robes. Do I have everything here? No. Right. This is where I gotta go up top there and possibly get it. What do I have? Fox, bunny, deer. Nope, nothing new here. Nope, nothing new. Let's have a little interactive conversation.
I almost got snorted down the Sanadara.
Nothing new here with her.
No na oing skahu dun hagedum.
Alright. Time to go adventuring for this trinket, then this trinket, and this deer, apparently. And we'll clear this section out in the process. We'll clear all this up in the process. And then we will go get this feather. Get this feather. And yeah, we're going to finish getting the stuff we need to get. See, is there an exit on this side? Probably not. No. Hey! Stop it! There's an exit. My goodness. Yeah, that deer just ate from there. I'm not gonna worry about that. Ah, yes, so we gotta go down. That is not available for us. Hey, hey. I need to get up here. No move on the trinket yet. Okay, there's still more land to cover. That better not all be blocked off. I will cry. If that's the case, I'll quickly finish up sequence 5. If I can't get up here because it's blocked, I will just go finish sequence 5. Yeah, that whole section is for some reason not available. So I'm gonna fit. What? I'm right here. Just kill me, why don't you? Yeah, we're not gonna make physics make sense for a second, so just do what you can. Alright, we're gonna quickly finish sequence 5. To see if we can get access to some of these areas. And maybe we'll have a a little bit more continuity with the game in the moment. Because right now everything seems to be just a little bit off, because either we're supposed to be an assassin and we're not to access everything, or I don't know. You know what? We'll quickly finish up sequence 5. We'll call it a night, and we'll continue doing our side mission stuff and collectibles next time. Maybe if we're an assassin, that'll just make it easier. Because I think some of the missions... I think some of our missions or our side missions are dependent on us being full assassins. I mean, it's not to say that what we've got done has been anything but short, but it might just make it easier to get certain things done if we are fully an assassin. Maybe we get some extra abilities that make things a lot easier than they have been. And maybe we can do the forts. Who knows?
Find them. I will handle it.
Stop!
Come on.
You can go home if you want. Something's amiss.
What's the trouble, Connor? So you'd hear past chasing a man.
He was trying to rob your home. It has been dealt with.
What? Oh, the women. Is everyone all right?
You should have been there.
What?
I told you to head back. I didn't need you.
Since when is a skinny runt like you safe out in the bush alone?
If Diana's hurt, I swear you'll be the one.
So that's another homestead mission taken care of. We'll go see them real quick.
Hello, Connor.
Hello.
Is something the matter?
No, nothing that need worry you.
I would not pry, but please know that if there was anything I could do to help, I would.
It's all right. Connor already knows half of it. As you know, we've been trying to have a child, Connor, for a long time. Thus far, we've not been blessed even once. It takes its toll after a time.
You must not force such things. Nature will grant you with a young one when the time is right.
We hope you're right, Connor. At the very least, we are at peace here.
Interesting. Alright. We're heading to the main mission. We'll look inside the manor later. For some of the trophies, apparently, that I've gotten. I guess I can cut across here. There's a game we can play inside the tavern, okay, or inside the thing. We'll look at trophies in a minute. I'm just gonna get sequence 5 done. We'll be on sequence 6. And then hopefully we'll be a proper assassin and maybe we can get access to the different areas. Because I'll bet you being notorious kind of hinders my ability to do things. Just get her done. Sail to Martha's Vineyard to equip. Officers must also be hired to command the new guns. Okay.
Come aboard and feast your eyes, boy. No, not the left foot. Never the left foot. Horrible look. Step with your right foot first.
She is solid?
Aye. Weatherly and sleek. She'll fetch 12 knots in a stiff gale, ne'er a ship from here to Singapore can outrun her on her best day. What do you say we take her out? Show you what she can do firsthand.
Where would we go?
As it happens, she still needs guns and the officers to command them. We'll launch straight away. Don't worry, lad. I'll make sure you sprout good sea legs. Haul in the mainsail! Get up the rigging! Hand over fist! Come on, men! Let's get her out where she needs to be!
I think this is where we first get our first taste of sea driving. Or driving a boat.
Come on, lad. No time like the present. Take the helm.
the wheel.
Double time, boy. It's time you learned. Come on. She won't bite. You can half sail. Ah! Your killer flies again. Do you feel it, lad?
Don't take any damage.
Set a course for Martha's Vineyard. We'll find our guns and officers there. She's a nimble vessel, but the faster she goes, the more cumbersome she grows. And the firmer your hand needs to be. Enjoy this stretch of open water before we come upon those shallows. Call for full sail if you like. Try her at full sail. Wind looks to be shifting. Stay alert, Connor. Gusty winds can be difficult to manage. Haul in to half sail. Now, take us through these shallows. Careful not to run up on them. The sandbars will slow us down, but the rocks will put a hole through a hull. And if you want to make a quick tack, call for half sail. She's more maneuverable then.
You can't really see, can ya?
Mind those other vessels. Hold your tack to keep your right of way.
I'm looking at my mini map and the main view, so I don't. This is a taste for Black Flag.
Cottages. We're close. Drop anchor. We'll go ashore, buy our guns, and find our officers.
Wow. I'll be honest, I thought I was going to take damage.
Oh, hello, Miss Mandy. You're looking every bit as ravishing as I remember.
After all these years, you sail all the way to the vineyard to pay me compliments?
We are looking for David and Richard Clutterbuck.
Nice to see you, too.
Robert Faulkner. Where the hell you been?
Sorry for leaving like I did, lads, but where I was going, no one could know. You two working much?
No. Between contracts at the moment.
Well, we're looking for gunnery officers. What would you two say to working with me again?
We'd be for getting into a few more scraps.
Good show. The Aquila is a fine vessel. We're fitting all the guns as we speak.
Looks like your friend's about to catch a beating.
Where is Charles Lee?
I don't much care for your tone, boy.
Hey, you don't want to be doing that, Biddle.
Bobby Faulkner turned to wet nursing. It's good you finally realize you're a shite sailor.
Whoa, 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 not in here, gentlemen. Better still, not at all. Bobby, take your friends and get out!
Let's go, boys. Our guns ought to be ready. Come on.
Well. All right.
Good wind today, Captain.
And finally, Bailey. There was somebody else here. Yeah.
What the bloody hell was that about?
The older man is a Templar. Who was he with?
A Templar? The young buck was Nicholas Biddle. Nobody. Sails before the mast. Midshipman for the Crown.
Are the guns ready?
Aye, but we won't jump in over our heads. We'll find a suitable target and show you how they work. We've fitted her with a modest amount of guns to start, but rest assured there's ample room to add more should you feel the need. Looks like a British frigate with half seas over. Should do nicely for a spotted target practice. Bring around broadside, and when all guns are on target, call fire.
Round shot for a start.
Well done, boy! Now, aim all guns at her bow and do as much damage as possible.
Some old powder in there.
Good! Now give the swivel guns a turn. More precise. Hit those old powder barrels and light up the sky. Take it.
There we go. So right triggers the cannon, left triggers the...
Not bad for a spud, Captain.
You are a fast learner.
Provided something interests me.
Ah, getting a taste for the open sea, are we? We'll make a jet tar out of you yet. Now we should be getting back. The old man is like to have my hide for keeping you out so long.
Why is he shooting at us?
Destroying property of the crown, disturbing the king's peace, take your pick.
What do we do?
Naught else but to fight back. Sink the bastard.
Use the swivels on him, Captain.
Come on. So I need to let them attack me 3 times. Okay, buddy, we're gonna just play Ring Around the Rosie here if you don't, I want you to shoot me. Have I got any yet? No. Come on, attack. We're not attacking them just yet. If I do it one more time, then we can sink these bums.
English frigate! I'll be betwattled, another one. Where in the bloody hell did she come from? Carry on, sailor. Not bad for your first voyage, eh, boy? Now we best be getting back, or the old man'll have my guts for garters.
Think we got it all. Full synchronization. Yup. Oh. New email has been received.
I got 'em! All of 'em! You get what I need, and I'll give 'em to you. Simple. You got a ship, could find 'em all to boot.
Who is that man?
Him? Some old salt always on about letters he's got from Captain Kidd. Nonsense, really, but he doesn't hurt no one, so I'll leave him be. Talk to him if you fancy, but be warned he'll chew your ear off. Anyway, the Aquila's here for you. If you should get a pang for the open sea, we'll be waiting. Now, I implore you to head up the hill before the old man comes out of retirement just for me.
3 weeks, and not even a goodbye before you left.
Sorry.
Well, what are you waiting for? Put them on.
Well, yeah, we should have finished out the 5th one. The 5th sequence. I'll bet you now we can get to those areas that we couldn't before.
Once upon a time, we had a ceremony on such occasions. But I don't think either of us are really the type for that. You've your tools and training, your targets and goals. And now you have your title. Welcome to the Brotherhood, Connor.
Alright, we're now part of the Brotherhood.
Welcome back, Desmond. You'll be happy to hear there's actually good news for once.
Yeah?
I've managed to locate a power source, and it's relatively close by. Up for a trip to Manhattan?
Is it safe to leave? Abstergo's gotta be looking for us.
Obviously it's not safe. Can't exactly sit around here hoping to get lucky, though, can we? We need that power source. Besides, I'm sure you can cook up some way to hide our movements.
Maybe. The Templars have access to all kinds of satellites and camera systems. We'll need to find a way to mask our digital signature. I can probably camouflage the van, too. But there's not much I can do for us.
That's an easy one.
Local utility companies have assured the public that they're completely prepared for the upcoming solar maximum. Disruptions to service are expected to be minimal.
If only they knew.
What's this?
A remote-operated camera. It'll provide us with a feed while you're on mission. This will let us talk to each other.
We're almost there, so listen up. The artifact is in an office penthouse in Lower Manhattan. At this time of night, direct infiltration is going to get you noticed. I think we're better off having you drop in from above.
What do you mean, above?
Oof. Well, I guess this is our first mission. Outside the Animus with Desmond this game.
Can you hear me? Testing. Testing. 1, 2, 3.
Yep, reach you just fine. Now why don't you power up the camera? I've got pictures. Running diagnostics. Perfect. I've got a nice, strong signal.
That's not strong. Alright, we'll do this real quick and see what we got. Do I have a map? No, I do not. And I can't stop or anything. Well, I can do that, but we'll do this right quick. Can't see squat. Oh, there's a pipe.
Seriously, Sean? Fuck you.
Sucks when you really can't see what's going on around you. Okay, can you stop with the... Where am I supposed to go? So... Like, come on. You didn't give me a map, so how am I supposed to know where I'm supposed to go? Gee, I tried doing this earlier, but you wouldn't let me do it. Right, I do gotta do something real quick.
Jesus.
Look on the bright side. No security to worry about.
And on the not so bright side, the slightest misstep means you're effectively paged.
Shut up, Sean. Almost there, Desmond. Once you reach top of the lit-up crane. You should be high enough to make the jump.
Should?
It'll be fine, don't worry.
Well, you might want to worry a little. I'm pretty sure she was high when she was running the numbers.
Sean!
A joke. It was a joke. Or was it?
At least when you're in game, you get a map.
Jump when you're ready, but wait for my signal to open the chute. Timing's really important here. Too soon or too late, and you'll miss the building. Now, open your chute now.
That wasn't so bad.
So, you must be Desmond. Not exactly what I expected, but I guess your kind doesn't have many options these days.
Who are you?
Ask your father. Now give me that.
I don't think so.
Look, I'm not supposed to kill you, but the boss man didn't say anything about fucking you up. So you got to the counter. Oh!
Well, Crisscross completes.
So who the hell is Daniel Cross?
Believe it or not, he used to be an assassin. The assassin, the way I've heard it told, but it turned out he was a sleeper agent for Abstergo, programmed to infiltrate and destroy the organization.
How did he know you were there? We could be compromised.
They must have caught me snooping inside their network and sent Cross to see what we were after. If they were aware of our current location, we'd know. Though, I will say this. Doesn't bode very well for future expeditions.
I've set up some cameras topside. If anyone shows up, we'll see it.
I'd suggest you go see about finding a socket for that power source. Or we can return to Connor if you prefer. All the artifacts in the world won't mean a thing without the key.
Alright, we're gonna stop it here. And we will resume this. I'm not sure. Maybe tomorrow. Either tomorrow or Monday. Sunday, I'm not sure what's happening. Tomorrow, I'm probably just gonna stream. I'm gonna take a break from my storied games. We're gonna do some, probably do some either Phasmophobia and or another couple other games. I'm not sure yet. We'll see. But yeah, that's gonna be it for me tonight. I might be back on much later. We'll see. Depends how the day goes. We'll see what happens. I might be staying up very late, but we'll see. I might just start streaming again early, very early in the morning. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, sorry. If you are enjoying, please consider liking and subscribing on YouTube. Helps out a lot. If you're new and enjoying on Twitch, please consider following. Helps out a lot as well. And yeah, I will see you guys all next time. And until then, ladies and gentlemen, peace out. God bless. Hope to see you next time.